Okay.
Say hi to the chat, Johnny.
Hello. Welcome to our stream.
Nobody's here yet.
It's okay.
Says
It's
there's
okay.
one viewer, and it's probably me.
Probably.
Let me get some music going.
It's okay. Anybody who joins in is gonna get flashbanged with that cringe.
uh, I suppose. All right, be right back.
Okie dokie.
And by be right back, we have 10 steps away.
Okay.
The perks of having a tiny apartment.
Yeah, true. Hi, Bean.
Hello, Bean. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? Hello, Capitan Peru. How are you doing today?
He's using a walker as well.
Ah,
So,
yes.
walker of walkers inside a walker. Made for walkers.
Stop. You're gonna make Christopher Nolan blush. Where is Magma Akuma?
He's hiding.
I have to re-listen to the remaster. I don't remember how different it sounds, but I'm guessing that's what you're looking into right now. Um, a lot of the remastered instruments in 04, sometimes they're on the Trinity, sometimes they're on the Ultra Proteus. Although, like with EMU instruments, a lot of them are shared across synths, so you can find them elsewhere. Um, oh, I'm glad you think it's cool. We don't have a release date at the moment. This is the kind of game we work on during our free time, and there is still a lot of work to be done. We're a pretty small team, so we do what we can, but it'll be released when it's ready. That's really the best answer I can give.
Yeah. It's been in dev for quite a long while.
Mm-hmm.
We're a very small team to begin with. Um,
I got it, yeah.
yes, you did.
It's from you.
Yes, it was. You have cats, and they're covering your screen.
That actually sounds kind of cute. Um, I do not have any pets, but cats I do like.
Give them scratchies.
Yeah, I can say. Whoops! Don't show that on stream.
They're turning you into a cat. I will pray for you. Dorime. Not that one. Not that one.
Yeah, I
The older
figured.
one.
I just wanted to be explicit, just in case.
Yeah.
As far as like the stuff that's in the game, right? This is what I got. You're surrounded. Well, I guess it's time to surrender and comply. Give them what they want. There's probably cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for people that are in the chat right now, we're just getting set up, so it'll take a minute before we actually get started with stuff.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
They're telling me that the Windman's brass is on the O1W. Really? Interesting. Which game is Windman? I'm assuming it's the ports to PS1, right? Was it? Is that Rockman 5? Rockman 4? I'm not. It's been a long time since I played the classic games. Collaborator 6. Okay, yeah. Do we know who composed for that game?
Tring tring.
We're trying to do anime noises?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, if it's an O1W, I wouldn't be surprised because there's quite a bit of Capcom stuff that uses it. I mean, there's quite a bit of O1W stuff in Rockman 8 and X5 and X6 and even ZX Advent, believe it or not. This Larry. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we are going to airbrush this nice and easy. Software. Nice big. Opacity. Oh, he's carrying you? I mean, he's a good person to be carrying, I suppose. What? Ah, wrong one. There we go. Just a week away, totally. Yeah, finished game's just gonna. Yeah, we're definitely gonna publish the complete game on April Fools.
That would be wild.
If you recall, that was the original plan for one of the demos, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
And then COVID happened, so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we were on a very different role back then, and at the time, yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. And for what it's worth, I think the stuff we had in there back then compared to what we have now, frankly, it does mean that what people will get is going to be
If we had released back then, I mean, it would have been enjoyable, but I think some people might be have had some concerns.
Yeah, which, okay, like, in fairness, like, even what we had back then, I felt like was a good improvement from the 2018 build. But yeah, everything's relative, and it's progressively going uphill. You know. That's nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, maybe let's actually. I'm gonna go back. Nope. Let me make it a bigger brush and just get some. I want to make things a little less harsh. I'm not familiar with this Hollow Knight Silk song. Is that a fan game? Or like just something that the devs are trying to release, but it's been in development for a long time?
It's a little bit complicated.
Mm-hmm.
So Hollow Knight was... They didn't release the fact that they were in dev until 2 years after they started, though their first year in dev didn't really count.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been 3 years, but it's really only 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
They moved to a new engine after their first year. They originally made it for like a GDC, but they never released it. And then they opened up their Kickstarter after 2 years of devs. And then after, I think, 2 or 3 years after that is when they released Hollow Knight. Silk Song was supposed to be a DLC for Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And then COVID happened. And which was roughly like a year or two after Hollow Knight released. And roughly around there, they said, you know, we're just going to make it its own game instead. And so Hollow Knight Silk Song became its own game. And it's been about 5, 6-ish years since that announcement.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that like are upset like it's taken this long. But the funny thing is that they didn't expand their company. It's still the same 3 dudes working in a basement.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like props to them for A, not expanding beyond their scope, and B, just keeping at it in general. So like even though it's taking quite a while, I have faith that what we'll get will be very solid and definitely probably an improvement over the formula that was used in Hollow Knight, especially from any team that is so small.
Okay, makes sense. 3 people. I'm surprised. I mean, given that they have... I assume the original Hollow Knight made a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
They could afford more people or, you know, an office, I suppose. Right?
Well, I mean, they have a proper... I say 3 dudes in a basement because that's where they started.
Okay.
They have a proper office. I just say it's a basement because it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Cherry is very small. I think they have like maybe a couple PR managers, and that's it.
I see. The mask is a little off here. Okay. Let's a few things. Let's do some cleanup here. Oops. Come on. But yeah, good to know. I actually haven't played Hollow Knight, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Although, whenever people bring it up, my brain for some reason goes to Shovel Knight.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'd say give it a shot. It's a good game. There's a few quality of life improvements that could be added, but other than that, good game. It's a little demanding from the player at certain points, because it's very much it's Twitch combat. You have to react, otherwise you will die. And you can only get hit so many times.
Okay, kind of a glass cannon concept then?
Yeah, a little bit. You can recover, but your recovery is quite slow.
Interesting. Alright. Gotcha.
That's a fair point, Igor. That's a fair point.
Oh yeah, working from remote is great. The commute is like 10 steps. I love it. No traffic.
The only thing I will say is that there's a piece of the game at the end where you have a boss rush. You can try to do it. I will just warn you that it gets difficult, very difficult.
Fun difficult or annoying difficult?
Mostly fun difficult, but at times it can get to the annoying difficult part. There's a few certain pieces of information that I can't say that do make it kinda annoying.
I see. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, this part's messy.
I feel like Dark Souls is disingenuous. It's like they definitely take elements from the Souls series that work, like their approach to world building, their approach to level design, how they intertwine it all. Yeah, that part, and of course some of their storytelling approaches. That part is very much Dark Souls. The problem with saying it's Dark Souls and mixed is that some people think of the wrong elements of Dark Souls.
It's like that meme with IGN calling everything the Dark Souls of X and Y.
It's FromSoft inspired. Yeah, but like even that's different. Like it turns into a spirit you have to kill. And it's not related to leveling. It's really only related to like the bench and your trinkets for shopping and whatnot. It's not like the money is useful, but it's not like stopping your progression useful like it is in Dark Souls. If you lose a lot of souls in Dark Souls at certain points and it's unrecoverable, you're basically forced to grind for hours to get back where you needed to be, and your soul level also increases, so the enemies get harder and they scale more, despite the fact you don't have the souls for it. It's very punishing in many ways. Yeah, cyberspace has a place in MMZR, but we're not going to talk about it right now.
That is true. Is that on the line art layer? What is that? Where are those pixels from? Oh, here we go. So in the 2018 demo, there was cyberspace for the purpose of like boss fights, like bonus boss fights, But that was for the purpose of the demo, just to throw in some extra stuff. How it's used in the final game is going to be a bit different, but like Johnny said, we're not going to get too much into the nitty-gritty of that.
All I can really say about it is that I think we're using it in interesting ways.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna get rid of these studs at the top because in game they're really small and don't really add a lot to the scene.
You can turn them into lights.
No, but we already have lights at the top.
Like red lights.
Bleep,
Bleep, bleep.
maybe. I don't want to do that with the, well, where'd I go? I don't want to do that with the little sensors here, though.
The sensors?
The little round bits below the studs.
You can turn the bars into yellow lights then. Can you have yellow and red? McDonald's coming back for round 2.
No,
Yeah.
we're not doing that.
It'll be softer colors, okay? It'll be like
If anything, we're gonna be sponsored by Wendy's. Thank you.
Wendy's. Always fresh, frozen.
Is that their actual motto?
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. I'm your uncle?
What?
Damn, okay. I guess I'm Igor's uncle.
Really? Why didn't you tell me?
I just found out.
Are you sure about that?
Am I sure I'm the uncle? I don't know. I'll have to do some tests.
Ah, yes, Mario and MMZR. I'm gonna remove this bottom one. I think it just looks odd, and we already got these nice little turbines. Just gonna. Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay. Curious.
We can discuss more about that after the stream.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
this as best as I can. Why does it want to get in there? Mega Man versus Mario. I've not seen that video, actually. Is that like a new thing he's done?
That feels like old internet type of content.
I mean, it's got that kind of Newgrounds vibe, but I mean, I've seen a lot of his stuff, but I don't remember that. That's kind of neat, though.
Mm-hmm. Man, what happened in Newgrounds? I missed Newgrounds.
It still exists. It's just YouTube's kind of, as far as animations go, I feel like YouTube kind of, people just upload there because Flash isn't really supported anymore.
Hmm.
2009, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
On the front page, we have Hatsune Miku Bomb Squad for the Game Boy Color.
Excuse me? That's a
Yes.
sentence?
Yes, and it's a real Game Boy Color ROM.
Sparkster would love that.
Right? I'm half tempted.
Oh yeah,
Half tempted to load this up.
I mean, no one's stopping you. I mean, let me know how it goes. That'd be weirder than like when Domino's endorsed Hatsune Miku.
Fair.
Oh, I just painted on the wrong layer. Whoops. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I used to play the Madness game back in the day, and back in the day I mean 2011 or 2012. Didn't know that series is still going. That's pretty cool. This might be too harsh of an outline. Let's see how this looks in game. There's merch in a game on Steam. I had no idea. Especially about the Steam part. It's kind of faded in game. Maybe I shouldn't use a dry erase marker then.
I'm not disappointed.
You're not disappointed. Okay. I'll take that as a good thing.
It is what it said it is.
Alright. Have fun.
I'm already done.
Oh, was it not a fun time then?
It was short.
It was short. It was short enough that you could finish in 3 minutes. Okay. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. It also helps that it just blew through all the dialogue.
You blew through all the dialogue.
Mm-hmm. Hold B, spam A.
What does Hatsune Miku have to say?
I don't know, but I know her name is an acronym now. That's all I know.
Is it actually, like, officially, or is it just for the game? It's an acronym.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, cheers?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, it's someone DM me? Oh.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. It adds more colors, more shapes, the box get bigger, but the rules to figure it out get more complicated. It's a puzzle game.
Hmm.
Also, welcome to the Discord, Igor.
Now, it's a weird thing to see on Newgrounds, though. Game Boy Color actual, like, functioning games. That is, not what I associate Newgrounds with, I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm. It is strange.
Let's do a bit of, let's see how to go on and do this. Get darker as it goes in this direction, I guess. Something like that. Side face needs. Hello, Farstar. Happy Sunday. How you doing today? July Zero's comic. Okay. Yeah, apparently there's some really cursed, there's a really cursed take on the ZX characters. So I've heard and seen.
It is, yeah.
I'm astonished this is coming from, like, a book published by Capcom.
Mm-hmm. It's it's very Disney.
Very, but like also there's, but one of them is Disney. Another one I've seen just has very poorly drawn mouths.
Mm-hmm. They might be getting rushed. I'm not sure.
Just draw them with their mouths closed. Problem solved.
It only works sometimes.
It worked on Pandora and Model P. In that photo.
Hi.
Hello, Sitima. How are you today?
Curious.
Oh, okay, gotcha, dude.
I see. Well,
I thought the profile pic looked familiar.
hit that like button, please, I guess.
Like, comment, rate, and subscribe.
And then wake up.
What, is this all a dream?
I don't know. Tell me, do you remember who you are?
Yes, I am. Iris.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Uh,
Try something here. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna use a small brush.
I don't remember seeing that episode.
I've seen a YouTube clip of it. It's very well animated.
Do you want to build a snowman?
No. He means like
Build a
1930s
snowman.
Disney. And all its best and worst qualities.
Oh, no.
Sonya G.
Hmm. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Mm-hmm. I think everything's fine. Unless my ISP is having a fit again. But I sure hope not.
It looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any issues.
Oh, God.
Oh, on keyboard.
Wrong keyboard? Is this about the new keyboard?
No, I have 3 keyboards actually.
What are you, like a Hollywood hacker stereotype?
I'm in the mainframe.
Dr. CL, I'm
no.
in.
I have a Bluetooth keyboard for
Mhm.
the other machine, so I can just move it out of the way pretty easily. And I was typing on the wrong keyboard. Oops. Oh, I was trying to copy or cut, and I couldn't, and I didn't know why it wasn't working. I was like, oh wait. Oops. Rectangle.
That highlight looks ugly as hell. I need to redo that. I refuse to root full pipes no matter what Darn says. I think having stems in the playlist adds to the streams, not takes from them. Just being honest. How does this look in game? Did you now? Did you like X7? How did it make you feel? How'd Axel make you feel?
Are you feeling a little mavericky?
Huh?
I mean, I guess the same could be said about a lot of games.
I am painting on the wrong layer again. Damn it.
10 points. Huh. Strange.
Is there a particular character that's your favorite, Gilpin? Yes, it looks decent. I meant like characters you play as. Like, who do you usually play as when you play X7?
I usually prefer not to burn to the ground.
Oh my god, did I just... Okay, no. For once, I didn't paint on the wrong layer.
GG.
0 naturally. Okay, fair enough. At least you didn't say Axel. If you did, then I'd have to kill you.
Facts.
Kind of that shade smoker voice. Ugh. Jeez.
Hmm. I agree.
You know, this teal on the pillar, I'm not sure if it's the right color to go with, to be honest. It just doesn't feel inky to me.
It feels very metal. It feels fine.
I gotta be careful with these outlines. I mean, on one hand, they do add detail, but sometimes I zoom out and it looks like almost like how they do self shading or like comic book illustrations, and that's not quite what. Sorry,
this is at up-res, right? High-res?
This is high res, yes.
Okay. What you could do is you could lower the opacity of your outlines by like 60%, and it might help a little bit.
Maybe.
As a
I need to make like the lines thinner, to be honest. I think that's part of the issue. Some of the lines are too thick. Because like I've been looking back at like a lot of the artwork from the official games, and you know, when there is line art, it's usually pretty thin or pretty transparent, and it's variable with. It's got this kind of like scratchy feel to it, like they weren't really. If it was a piece of paper and they had like a a pencil, they just didn't really put a lot of pressure on the pencil.
I remember that's how Lou did had the art done for prequel. He had the line art done in 2 layers, and then he had it reduced in opacity before he had it reduced in resolution.
Sorry, who?
The team behind the prequel, ZX prequel.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, that was the stuff for the cutscene. For how much that applies to the environments, and we all know what they did with those environments.
Yeah, but I think the same rule applies, because their cutscene art, while it isn't perfect, it is pretty close in a lot of aspects to what would be considered proper ZXZ cutscene art.
I suppose, yeah. I never look back at it. I don't remember it too well. It's been hot minutes.
It's decent. It works.
looks a little better now, I think. Yeah, I mean, this whole background feels very, with the exception of the light at the top with that purple, very undersaturated, which perhaps is the way to go because you don't want the backgrounds to be distracting from the boss fight. But at the moment, it does feel like something's missing. I will be right back, though.
Looking at it, maybe the pillars in the back, the furthest back, are a little bit too bright. That's a possible issue. Huh. Strange. I think Jack ended up getting just casual obsession by, well, I mean, listening to the tracks and wanting them to be as authentic as possible.
I'm back. What got me into Mega Man video game music findings? It goes back to around 2018. We were still working on this game, and we had the two soundtracks for the game, the modern and the classic. And the classic, we were using just sample rips from the Zero collection on DS. And there were a lot of cool sounds in the Zero games in ZX. Both in terms of the instruments and in terms of the sound effects. A lot of cool sounds that you could tell that if they were in their full quality, they'd sound amazing, but you're stuck with the bit crunch ones. I don't remember exactly how I found it, but at some point I did find this one Discord dedicated to, instrument findings, and I think at the time I had discovered from there Sound Idea Series 6000, General Series 6000, and Spectrasonics Distorted Reality. And in those two, I heard a lot of sounds from Nintendo games in the N64 era. Things like when Mario goes down the pipe in Mario 64. But more importantly for me, in Distorted Reality, they have a sample called Iceland, which is the pad that's used in Final Hours, which was always a sound that really captivated me since I was a kid. And hearing that in HD just blew my mind. From there, in the Mega Mix, at the time, there were some people looking at interviews with the composers from X5 and X6. I think it was Tanaka. And he talked about how he used the Roland JV1080. So I had started looking at that. One of the other composers on the project, his name's Jake, he was also looking at that. And very quickly we discovered some sounds they used in 04, things like Power Trip. And that really got me interested in hearing a lot of these sounds in HD, because I realized just how big of a difference it makes. So that really kicked off my obsession with that stuff. And that's why there is a Mega Man spreadsheet now. What about ZX Advent?
I'm not sure.
And yeah, Johnny, maybe the far ones need to be darker, the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try that. Yeah, I'm still kind of iffy about the colors, because it's weird teal. I tell you, NT is really good for the most part at picking colors. I kind of envy it. That double 3 happened. Oh, that's cool, Capitan.
I have to wonder how many of the colors were pulled directly from Copic.
In the Zero series?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. I think like when they took Nakayama's art and turned it to sprites, it feels like they sampled the colors from Nakayama's art for the sprite palette, you know?
Possibly.
So in that case, it's assuming that he illustrated using Copic and not did Photoshop. That is a case of them sampling off of those markers, I suppose.
It's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
More oddities.
I think the purple here on the ceiling lamp needs to be less saturated. It's kind of distracting at the moment. At least... And also these lines are way too thick. And they're not even aligned to the fill color. Oops.
Rip.
Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Maybe they're too dark too. Like that outline's a bit too dark. Let's see.
That's very curious. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think there's any references to like next generation Reploids in the Zero series, not from Inti anyways. Axel himself, or not Axel, Model A in Advent is more a spiritual nod to Axel rather than Axel himself, because from an interview with one of the developers, they're basically saying that they don't know where Capcom's going to take Axel's fate with future Mega Man X titles after X8. So they wanted to avoid stepping on Capcom's toes and tried to keep things ambiguous. Okay, I like that purple. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
I think the mask is a bit off. Yep. Bit garage shaded, but I think it'll be fine. Or not garage shaded, pillow shaded, excuse me. Yeah. Game. Yeah, I think that's the light outline. It's not too distracting. Now I need to extend same to up here. Yeah, that black outline is ugly. It's ugly. Oops. Let's get the brush. Raw Solo any day. Raw Solo is one of the best sounding patches I've ever heard in my life. And even after Resurrection is done, I'm still gonna use it. I will never get sick of it.
I mean, the problem with the timeline is that X6 broke the timeline.
I would argue X7 did more damage because they just ignored the events of X5.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
XA, but yeah. Yeah, Peru, you need a physical Ultra Proteus because it's not, there isn't like a plugin or a VST or anything, unfortunately. You gotta buy one. Sorry, go ahead, Johnny.
X6 did its best to stick to the world building. X7 threw it all out the window for a new story with a character we don't really care about.
They tried really hard to make Axel look cool in that intro.
Mm-hmm.
It honestly, it just never really sold me, to be honest. So, what is... Oh, this isn't masked. I'm on the wrong layer. Whoops.
I hid myself while I repaired myself. Okay, Zero, I believe you. Interesting.
Also, hello, Jetstream.
Hi. X9, I doubt will happen. And if it does happen, I doubt it has anything to do with the L-Force.
Oh, yeah. Mega Man and Capcom, they tend to go for safe ideas, safe stories. If they ever make an X9, I don't think it's going to continue where X8 left off on that elevator. I think there's going to be a time jump. Maybe they address what happened to Axel. Maybe they pretend it never happened.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe they just erase Axel.
They make it a prequel.
Yeah.
They will... Something like the Elf Wars, while it would be awesome, it's I think, more of an ambitious idea than Capcom is willing to risk. And it wouldn't be called X9 if they did. I think it'd be its own thing.
Double X1.
It's the same reason why there will never be a classic game that shows how Mega Man's story ended.
Mm-hmm.
They want to keep on making games. You know. Okay. The most I'm expecting out of Capcom as far as more Mega Man releases is either a collection or another gacha game like X-Dive. I don't see us... I mean, in spite of all the success of Mega Man 11 and the numerous Legacy collections that have come out in the past 5 years, we haven't seen much out of Mega Man. I think when it comes to big budget titles, that goes into the Resident Evils and Devil May Cries and the Street Fighters. I think Mega Man is just not a franchise that Capcom takes all that seriously.
At best, we might get another Battle Network game.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this part's just not masked at all. What happened here? Let's clean that up.
Oh, I mean, Peru, they kind of half explained it. The city was completely devastated. It took years of geological research before they unearthed Dr. Light's lab. And it was only 100 years later. So, massive war broke out somehow, and the entire city was just completely covered in rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Either there was a massive fight that just killed everybody, or there was a super bomb of some kind. Either way,
Not a fun
anything
time.
involving that era,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, completely wiped out.
We're going dark. Here, maybe. That's a weird color.
Oh, 05. It.
This music is
05 would
kind
be
of fitting.
Be the worst mistake they can make, I think.
He's back. Which I know how ironic that statement is. But yeah, I don't think it's happening.
He fell by himself while he repaired himself.
In his final moments, he grew wings and flew into space. The entire game takes place on Mars.
Mega Man Mars. Yeah, we don't know. All we know is that something devastating happened. And pretty much all the history from that time period was almost wiped out. Dr. Light was a myth, almost.
Mm-hmm. I think that outline
Dr.
works.
Wily was almost forgotten completely.
He probably was not happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Am I on the right layer?
Who X is also like a closely guarded secret.
Mm-hmm.
Because you would think that everyone would recognize who he is. And be like, you're the first Reploid. Well, I mean, Reploid, not really Reploid, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
But no one seems to know that. So his origins are closely guarded. Except for like a very small few who understand who he actually is, including Sigma. And Sigma himself doesn't spread that information either. Like, Dr. Light is a secret for reasons I don't understand.
Dr. King wants all the credit.
You know, it could be patents. You know, it might be patents. You know, if Dr. Light existed, that's precedent, which means there was an extra 70 years, which means it's all open source and public domain.
There's
He
probably a
doesn't want
joke in
that.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay.
Maybe. Let's fight Grandpa. I'm tired of teaching you this lesson, old man.
Let's fight Grandpa. That. For some reason, I'm imagining that as the phrase you put on the box when you sell the game.
Mecha Granddad.
They release the original 01 where X is the actual X is the villain, and yeah, the selling point on the box is it's time to fight Grandpa. The future is now, old man.
Time to give Grandpa his meds, Zero style.
It's time to solve this equation with violence.
Mm-hmm. That's why Zero Saber is pill-shaped.
Oh wow. I never thought of it that way, but now I can't unsee it, thank you.
You're welcome.
That works. And then I'm gonna do a little soft outline here. Too crazy. Do a bit more here to kind of smoothen it out. How does that look? Yeah, there's a tank and then there's a chopper. But yeah, there are questions of why that's there and how old it is.
Probably old world era during the fight against Weil.
I was half expecting you to say during Vietnam.
Maybe. Possibly.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Smooth that, yeah. And up here. Keep it like here. Not it. Oh yeah, we don't have much of a gradient here. What can we? Can you add an explanation to that on MMZR? Only really if it's beneficial to the lore, to be honest. I mean, we do have some stuff in the game where we look at events prior to the Zero series. We have some flashbacks and that sort of thing. But where they're there to serve the plot, you know?
Hmm. That one's kind of super specific, and I'm not sure how that would fit anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. this slope on this bevel's messed up. I gotta fix that. I know. Yeah, I see what's going on. Maybe one more. Something like I see. Okay. Ooh, that part looks real bad. Oh, I'm hiding it. Okay, that makes sense. All right. A little lopsided here. I'm gonna clean that up. Okay. Oops. Is it a good idea to give Omega some of the bosses tech of X4 and X5? What do you mean?
I think I understand what it means.
You think you understand?
The special weapons. Or zero.
If it's with regards to what we're doing for this game, we are taking a bit of a different approach with Omega. Less of a focus on the X series and more focus on the Zero series.
Omega is... Omega is like... if everything Zero went through and Z went through 4... was distilled down. The Omega in the Zero series was very much a similar prospect. It was everything Zero went through during the X series distilled down. So we're copying the concept, but we're elevating the concept into a new step.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well said.
Arigato.
Gozaimasu.
SDC, SDC on zero on Omega would be rough. Can you imagine? He just dashes up to you. 2 seconds later, deleted.
Oh wait, this is the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I have some complaints about the transformations. I like the transformations. I like the concept of it. I believe they could have done better in execution, though.
I will say, having Omega be being able to play as Model X and ZX was much more enjoyable of a bonus than what they gave us in Advent. Model Ancient is just not fun in my opinion. Maybe it was intended as a joke. It kind of feels like a joke, but I'm not living out a power fantasy with that thing. You know, really not.
No, we're not giving him guard shield glitch.
No, you see, what you gotta do is you gotta take Omega and oh yeah, that's basically what what's that here? Yeah, Omega with the dash saber canceling from X5, X4 would be horrifying. For a second I was thinking of what he does like that 7 move combo. But no, that'd be much worse if he just does the speedrun thing. I used to joke that what if for Resurrection, Omega in this game would have the voice actor from X4 voice him. That'd be something.
Would be adorable.
It would be. It really would be. Never happening, but one can dream. There we go.
Yeah, if in ZX you got like the one model and then you got the second half of the model, and it was like, congratulations, you get more weapon energy, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, we got overdrive, and that was kind of interesting, but like, yeah, if they gave extra moves, I think ZX probably would have been pretty peak.
Yeah, I suspect the time constraints thing. They were pushing out that game in like 9 months. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, this outline on the ceiling needs to be adjusted too. I don't like the colors. layer is that on? Oh. Bye bye. Is there a masking issue there? No, that's the mouse. I'll get to that. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, Neo Rebel Force is indeed an army. They are humongo, and they are a problem.
Yeah.
And we will have to deal with them. I hope you like dying a lot, Peru.
Why is this so dark? What is this?
Yep. And those submarines were active too. It makes you wonder who was inside the submarines.
It's Iris. She's piloting the submarine.
She's been alive this whole time.
She hit herself while she
was a
repaired
body
herself.
Or that too, that too.
Wait, what did you say?
I said the Iris we killed was a body double.
The Iris we killed was double.
Possibly, actually, yeah. He can transform. He probably could transform in Iris.
Makes total sense. Capcom, do it. Do it now.
What am I fighting for?
What am I crying for?
I only knew her for one game. That's not enough to cry over her.
Technically true if you count Extreme.
Unfortunately, it's not in the collection, so it's not canon.
Wow. Wow. I see how it is.
They shouldn't have put it in the collection.
Rakan is not real, huh?
Yeah. And she's definitely not going to show up ever again.
Totally.
Teehee.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Dynamo can get multiple games, why can't Double?
Facts. If he only showed up for one game, he's the worst double agent.
Yeah.
What a twist.
I forgot, what did Double actually do for his cover?
He was an operator. And then he casually goes into the air defense wing and slaughters everybody for reasons.
Yep. Let me get a feel for how this looks in game. Oh, sorry about. What is that noise? Sorry if anyone got ear blasted. There was a YouTube video on my browser that decided I wanted to play.
It was the CAD in your computer.
And then it decided to reset the playlist. Wow. Okay.
GG. Triple. My name's Octo, not because
the playlist.
I'm an octopus, because I'm an Octo agent.
I definitely need to do something with this floor because it just being solid like this feels kind of boring.
You can put a strip down the middle.
And yeah, I think the zero sliding on the background wall feels very wrong.
Yep. It's... yeah. I think it's... you need to move the entire thing a little bit to the right. See how it's offset?
I'm getting a feeling this thing's asymmetric right now. I gotta try the right side once this guy moves over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine on the... well, okay, no, it's wrong on the... okay, he is like 8 pixels off on the left and 8 pixels off in the other direction on the right. This whole thing's kind of wonky.
Yep, just a wee bit.
Can I... let me see if I could sort that out in Photoshop real quick.
Also, I have acquired paper.
Acquired paper? What are you gonna do with that paper? Nothing nefarious, I hope.
Maybe nefarious.
Okay, it won't let me move this because there's a lock. Oh yeah, there it is. It's split now. The center. That looks wrong. Okay, now it's worse on this side. Alright.
Getting closer.
Kind of. I gotta turn off some of these object layers. They're kind of distracting. Looser. I think that's about right on the left, pun not intended.
Okay, I got something.
You got something?
I think so. We'll see.
Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Here's why his sound effects aren't playing. It's a circle. Oh, okay, it's a floor. That's the top face. That's the front face or the cross section. Okay, all right.
get a little bit of that weird action by having something on the front face. We'll probably only see half of it, but you know. Orbs are all the rage.
I can try. I like what you're doing to the top face. The front face, it's gonna be tricky. I probably have to do that in Blender.
Maps. Let's see how good you are at making circles.
Actually, pretty terrible.
You have the eraser. It's okay. You have the power.
Aye. What? Yeah, why is it not playing this sound? Oh, is that a timing thing?
A double appearance? Yes, yes.
It's supposed to play the sound. Oh, it's playing. It's just super quiet. Why is that? I'll just turn it up in here. This one also needs a sound. Oh, now it's too loud. What's up?
Are we putting a Mega Man 0 AK?
Technically yes, actually, because the sound effect of the Resistance Soldier shooting in 0-1 is a sample of an AK-47 firing, and we use that sample in the game.
Yay!
Yay! There we go.
Not over yet.
Anyways, back to the usual music. Oh yeah, okay. The outlines feel less comic book-esque to me, which is a good thing. They're softer, they are colored appropriately based on what they're outlining rather than just being kind of a harsh black. What about Power Rangers?
I don't know.
Zero's hanging off the right place on the wall. Still iffy about the feel here of these pillars, but overlooking that, yeah, I gotta make the floor a little more interesting. Gotta color these bits, and yeah. Oh yeah, there's gotta be some cracks here for the lamps. There's quite a bit of detail I put in the line art layer that I'm then gonna have to kind of draw over.
Hi, darn. Welcome.
Hello, darn. How you doing today, darn? The darn train, wow. Where's my vanishing point? Oh god. Bring that here. I wouldn't say it's early. It's we're 2 hours into the stream.
Time zones plus daylight savings.
That's true, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, maybe we should just start posting everything in UTC
Maybe?
instead.
I
That way
mean, we
people can
just use Discord's thing, right? Their little event thing.
Yeah, I guess, but like, would we advertise it? We say like PM EST, but since that's a variable, if we just switch to UST, everyone can do direct conversions from there a lot
Yes,
easier.
we should definitely change to use the US dollar.
Sorry, UTC. Misfiring brain. Why are you like this?
So, it's okay.
Choo choo. Excuse me. How, chat, how would you feel if we made Zero Uwu?
Oh my god, no. No, Johnny. Don't you dare.
I have the power.
I veto that power.
You can't stop me.
Yes, I can.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
We'll have Zero Uwu. We
No.
can have X. We can have X like react shocked, and then.
Is this how X goes
compensate
Maverick?
cringe. Yes, yes. X is so shocked that he decides, you know what? I'm just gonna turn off my antivirus.
That is the... I did not expect that sentence. Metal Slug 3 soundtrack? I have not heard it, so I can't. Oh, I guess you're asking Darn, not me. Okay, cool.
Important? Maybe. We had some conversations, but I think a couple of them have been like retreads of what you've already heard. I think it's fine. I think you're fine. You've been here for quite a while.
Mm.
Hmm.
Something like that. It's very much inspired by real world, like, water filtration facilities.
A sleeve? Slev? I'm not sure
What?
how to pronounce it.
Huh?
For stripping out the stuff through water. I forgot that. Sleeve, something like that.
I got no idea. I'm not a... What do I look like? A water electrician man?
Yes. Your name is now Jack Swimmer.
Please no. I'm not a Zora, Johnny.
We didn't say he'd swim good or fast.
Gotta swim slow.
Jack doggy paddle.
No. Cease this.
Jack floaties?
No.
Oh.
You shall not.
Jack surfboard.
No.
Jack pool noodle.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Okay. I will die now.
It's not for the Reploids, it's for the humans, darn. The humans are very thirsty. They need their hydration. They need their electrolytes.
Liquid!
That too.
No, it's not warm water. It's seawater that's being converted into drinkable water.
Yes.
Darn, that kills people.
Darn, are you speaking from experience?
No, we don't have a spa. We could make a spa, but we don't have one.
It was not in Dr. Seal's budget.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is Fenrir. I almost said the wrong name again.
Fenrir the Luna Edge. Yeah. Although this is not like his boss arena, this is like the mid boss with the golem.
I'm sorry, Jack. I have to send this to you.
Oh god, I'm a little scared. No. Absolutely not.
It works.
Johnny,
works.
you're fired.
You know it works. It's so close.
I don't like that word.
I know, but it's great.
It's cringe.
A little bit. A little bit. But it's very 2025. I will say that.
That doesn't make it a good thing.
I know. I know. Darn. Behave. I'm gonna bonk you.
What did he say?
Gonna drink Jellyroid water.
I'm a little concerned with Jetstream's rebuttal.
I mean, to each their own, I suppose.
I mean...
Now introducing Raccoon. I can't.
No. Don't you dare.
The bit's too powerful. I can't do it. This stream will get nuked.
Yes, that is kind of my concern. There are many things that can be said about Banquet Groove, but I'm not gonna say them. No, sir. No, senor.
That. You could probably grate a block of cheese on him.
Johnny, careful now.
Look, I'm being appropriate with it at least.
I know, it feels like you're walking a tightrope.
A little bit. I don't need bathtub water.
Oh god. Can we not go there, please?
Darn started it.
I know. Well, you're better than that. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Save us all.
Look, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Darn. You fight Jellyroid underwater. In the water stage.
Right.
And that water is used for drinking water.
Johnny! Stop! Bad Johnny.
It gets
no.
filtered first and gets cleaned up first. That's why it goes to the ice stage. Okay, I'll behave now.
Anyways, how's the weather? It's
Cold.
a nice 65 here. I'm wearing shorts right now, and I like it.
It is surprisingly the same.
That is surprising considering where you're located.
Mm-hmm. So tomorrow it's going to be a rough.
Hot or
and
cold?
Tuesday is going to be really rough. Hot.
Alright, hydrate? Do I want to use those gel things you had?
I need to make more properly, but I mean, it'll be fine for now.
You have the technology. You can rebuild it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. A reason worth fighting for.
Hmm.
I mean, let's think about this for a minute. Hmm. That is up to you, Darn. That is completely up to you. That is your prerogative.
What did he say?
Uh,
Oh, that. Okay, that was more about jelly, right? No, I thought it was cringe. It's just the faces are absolutely cursed. And yeah, we're talking about this earlier, and it's like, okay, some of it's kind of very Disney inspired, which on its own, that's not bad. But like the one with like Vince or Ale's mouth just wide open in a way that's physically not possible, like, that's just awful. I'm sorry.
I would have very much liked if all of the artists worked together on the entire series instead of each working on a piece of the series. I mean, there's not much there, so like...
Gamers, how's it going?
Nick, hold on, I gotta turn you down. You're very loud.
Oh, I am very loud.
Hello, Nick Nitro. How you doing today?
What's going on, guys?
Doing all right. Working on a background for the game. Say hi to the chat.
Hello, chat. Be sure to go subscribe to Nick Nitro for bomb mixes.
Yes, for more Undertale.
Dude, I'm not doing that anymore.
I'm still gonna call you the Undertale guy.
Dude, you've been calling me the same crap for like 10 years. It's been a decade, Jack. You need to start moving on, man.
No, you are still a Nacho Pirate, and you better like it.
Listen, old man. It's time to let the past go. MLG isn't a meme anymore.
I don't care. I have the
20 years from now is basically the
videos.
same
You
thing.
can't stop me.
True.
Oh, it's
20 years
Mr.
from
Game
now is
Better.
basically the same
Also, do you remember that time I asked you for my archive?
I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Why I asked that one time was because I had a bunch of stuff that went missing, and that I was going through my old like archives and stuff, and there was some things that were missing, and my fans wanted to see it really badly, like they were watching me go through my old hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it? I was like, they were like screaming because they wanted like two very specific things, and one of them saw something like years ago that they swore existed. I was like, I don't remember making that, nor is it in this hard drive. So they made me contact you to ask for my archive, because it was like, there's one more person who's archived my channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'll go ask him. We went and looked through, and it wasn't in there, and now he's like convinced that he either felt the Mandela effect or that he hallucinated it.
What was it that this?
It's like it's like a remix of a song called "Power of Neo" from Undertale. He swears I did one like that, and I'm like, I did not.
I mean, to be honest, that archive predates your Undertale phase. It was
That's what
like,
I'm saying. Though. It was super early though. That's why he was like convinced that it was in there. But I was like, nah.
yeah.
Well,
I'm happy to help.
Yeah. My back hurts.
Get a good stretch.
I can
I
relate.
did. It doesn't get any better.
Okay, we need to like attach you to like a bar and like pull you. No.
You know, I don't like this gray color I'm using. I want to use something a little more colorful, I think.
Pink.
Pink.
Like salmon. Like a nice soft salmon
I
color.
hate salmon.
I mean, that's fine, but salmon's good. You just had bad taste.
Wow. Well, I hate fish in general, other than like, I mean, I love shrimp and crab and that stuff, but fish and
Yeah,
salmon's
sure.
a no-go.
I think you just need to cook it good, or need to find someone that cooks it good.
It's the texture that always just makes it difficult for me. Texture, it's just very chewy. It's just, it's a nasty feel in my mouth.
I, I think I could do better.
Well, I'm gonna
Let me
remember. Yeah. All right. Anyways, how are you doing, Nick?
Doing better than you.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
Okay, did you want to talk about something?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, obviously not necessarily be on the stream. Just remember you were messaging me, I think, earlier this week.
Did I? Oh no, it was just wanting to chat. That's all.
Yeah, and I think the one time you hopped in, my headphones weren't working, so I couldn't really talk to you.
Yeah, that's a McF.
Is this the kind of pink you want, Johnny?
I don't know. I can't see. I'm blind. Oh wow, that is very no, not that kind. Not that bright.
Okay, less bright.
Oh yeah, like
I'm trying to match the brightness of the blue, or teal, or whatever.
I would reduce it by like a good like 80%.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's way too bright. I think.
It's not. At that point, it's like, well, okay, I'll try it. Yeah. Might not look good, but sure.
Oh no, not that direction. I mean, like in terms of how much pink it is compared to the white.
Wait, what? You mean saturation?
Yeah, saturation.
I want to be less saturated. The luminosity stays.
Yeah, I think the luminosity. Well, I mean, you can tweak it afterwards, but yeah.
Yeah.
Conversational breakdown. Words are hard.
English. What is it? Who is it? All right, is this better for you?
That's a good pink.
Okay. Okay, at that point, I'm gonna change the highlight then, because it no longer needs to be just this pure white, which, for the record, I hate when ZX uses pure white for its highlights.
I know this sounds strange, darn, but if you want to learn how to do some nice 3D models, do yourself a favor and like find MiHoYo games and take their 3D models and start dissecting them and looking at them, and you'll learn a lot of neat tricks.
What are you up to right now, Mr. Nitro?
I've been like writing a majority of the day. Just
For the game?
Yeah, I was like, I needed to reorganize what I was doing, and I realized like to make this game really well, I have to like detail fucking. Oh, sorry, apologies. I need to detail freaking everything about it. So like, I was like, I have to do all the flavor text. I have to do every single specific room, so that way, when I go make it, there won't be any like confusion on the detail that needs to be added. So I was like, okay, so I made a folder for specifically the, you know, the Lancer and the ship that they're in, with every single room detailed and like the places that are gonna have flavor text. And I wrote the flavor text for those, and I'm like, now I gotta go do this for the town and every single little place that you're gonna go into. So it's like it's just like I'm gonna be preparing to do that for the next like 4 days.
Hmm.
And then once that happens, I'm going to try and focus on tackling the I realize if I focus on the locations, it'll make writing the story a little bit easier, because then that way I can figure out what goes where and all that, instead of just trying to like I'm just trying to build the world first. So that way, like when I go to do the characters, I'm just trying to make sure that there's no disconnect between the characters and the world, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Every art form of music that isn't music stresses me. Well, just like get good and all that. I'm kidding. I just like, I don't know, there's a lot of things I'm not good at, and I realize I'm not good at programming, so that's why Jack's helping me out.
Yeah. Art is what gives me anxiety, especially when it comes to drawing people.
I thought you were gonna say something else at the P. You scared me there for a second.
No, not that. No.
What? Jack, I have no idea what you're talking about. Why are you getting so weird about it?
Oh no, yes, no,
Pandas.
Look, I have no anxiety drawing pirates, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Panda pirates.
That sounds like an interesting concept. Let's make a game about that. Let's cancel MMZR and make a game about panda pirates.
Let's go. It'll be a 3D platformer.
Like all the other 3D platformers.
We'll get Jack Black to voice him.
Okay, I think Johnny, this marriage of blue and pink actually works. Need to smooth in that gradient though; it's a little lopsided.
Yay!
Yatta.
He's not a pirate phobe.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I hate all people equally.
Except your mother.
Leave her out of this. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think this works. Although this outline, I pick the right color for it. It's a little too, it's kind of a dark blue, but it feels like it's more leaning into black. Let's be more saturated. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think that works. Do I hate Epo? I hate him equally to everything else, I suppose. I hate him on the same level as Tanaka. Need Wave Burner. I'm not familiar with Wave Burner. Is that a patch? Yeah, I think this works.
I had a thought.
Alright.
You can make the background move, right?
Oh no. Go on.
The machines in the background could, not the pipe or the floor beneath it, but the thing that looks like a health capsule. That could vibrate left and right.
what is this, like a washing machine?
Yeah.
Does it have a heavy load of Zero's laundry?
Absolutely. It's
maybe
16,000 black jackets.
So anime backgrounds are an interesting thing. It's something I've thought about, particularly if you look at 03 and 04. They have a few cases of animated 3D backgrounds. I will say at some point I want to do something like that for Resurrection, but I need to find not only the right place to put it in, but I need to practice to get the execution down. Because it's something I've not done before and need to familiarize myself with.
Alright.
Duly noted, darn. Duly noted. Well, yeah, I think this background's coming along nicely. I feel a lot better about it than I did yesterday, to be honest. Yesterday was, I couldn't really get the colors right.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. It's weird, because, like, sometimes you're just operating not on the rationale of it, but just this gut feeling that either this background, what you're working on is either right or wrong, and you don't know why it's wrong, but you just keep on working. At some point, just a switch flips. It's weird.
It's that illegal feeling. Everything feels illegal until it's not.
Yeah, yeah. It's your subconscious, I suppose. But yeah, Dorn, kind of going off of what you were asking a while back, like, this is for, like, the mid-boss with the golem. There's one background. There's another one for Luna Edge himself, which is here. And this one I haven't started coloring at all yet. But you kind of get an idea for what it's going for. Somebody DM me.
Yes.
Are these the vibrations?
So you only have two positions, and those are the offsets for each position. Treat your center position as it is right now as your source of truth. Shift everything a little bit, and then go back to the center position, shift everything the opposite direction, and then only flip between those two.
I could definitely add in some, like, grime and stuff, darn. But I think, yeah, the main detail is in, like, what's in the actual background. So, like, all these, the ceiling, the hole in the ceiling, the pillars with damage, the floor is not meant to be the focus, I suppose. Now, granted, the original sketch did call for more in the floor. Yeah, because the original sketch had kind of horizontal lines going across the floor, and I was just playing around with some ideas for what could be in the cross section. Although, like, this didn't really work too well, so I removed the lines here. But yeah. And then there's also one more thing that's relevant. Yeah, because I think, yeah, the original sketch had a little thing in the center, but it didn't really make sense for this area, so that got removed. But yeah, I can iterate on it. It's not final, obviously. That is a weird feeling going back and forth. What about adding the Cold War decoration? Wow. No. His corpse stays in the forest.
Or it gets eaten by the vultures and the rabbits.
Oh god, I just had a terrible idea.
Oh, no.
You know how in Area A and ZX, you have one of the bosses from Zero Two stuck inside like the nature, like in a tree stump? Now imagine that with Kolbor, with his head sticking out.
Yeah, no one's gonna pick him up. He's just gonna stay there. He'd become part of the scenery.
Yeah.
When Model X eventually gets created, that's where it gets stored. It gets hidden. They open his mouth and just put it in there. Or his chest. He already has a hole in his chest. Perfect place to hide a model. We're not gonna put Tech Kraken inside a corpse.
Wait, oh, the tank. Oh, the tanks. I read tank as in like a military tank. I was like, what tanks do we have? But, I mean, honestly, like, throwing in boss Easter eggs like that is not out of the question. I mean, it's something Inti did quite a bit with their games. Itabara is in Area F. Inside one of the, I think, the walls. You got Pantheons in Area C. One of the bosses from X-Choose in, the plan stage from ZX Advent.
We got Aztec Falcon turning into
A merry-go-round.
child's ride.
Yep.
He became a train too?
Think so. Yeah. Poor guy. He couldn't catch a break. Okay. What else?
Orbuckle was, I think, the one that was in Area C.
Yeah, I always forget his name, but yeah, it was the snake boss.
I'm surprised we don't get much X2 and X3 love for boss cameos.
In ZX?
Just in general.
Well, there's one case in Advent at least. And then I think with ZX, they just want to reuse the sprites they already had. If they use sprites from the X series, or bosses from the X series, they'd have to redo them in the appropriate art style, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point, Jetstream. Huh.
I'm gonna add some gunk into the floor, onto the floor.
X5. He does the lightning thing with the tentacles, and he goes bzzz, and he has the square blocks that everybody hates. And he has a stage with a bike that says "Ready," and then you die. Yeah, that stage.
Was that? Why am I thinking of Squid Adler?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Right, that's his Japanese name, Volch.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really vibe with the Japanese names like I do with the American ones, to be honest.
The American ones are silly, but that's part of the charm.
Oh, I forgot I tried putting a hole in here.
Oops.
Nice. Let's add some dirt, shall we?
Okie dokie.
How goes your project, Johnny?
Which one?
The things I sent you.
Oh, I was just studying that to see if it was possible. I didn't start that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right now, I'm actually running through all of the old resistance soldiers, and I've compiled them into a list.
Interesting. Alright.
Mm-hmm. And I might have also found a couple of curiosities about it.
Yeah, I do remember something about it in a dialogue, Storm. Which, I mean, I think those connections are kind of fun. Kind of like the Beetle brothers in Zero Two.
Launch octopus.
Okay, my headphones are on. Very.
Yay.
Where's my charger? Yeah, that electric piano for Adler is still a mystery, but it'll eventually be found. I did find one thing that might be viable, Darn, regarding that and just X5 in general. The JV1080, a real hardware JV1080, it has something called performances. And they're like combination patches. And there's some piano patches in there. You know, the VST doesn't have it. But at real hardware, it does. Tanaka would have it. Do need to give that a proper look at some point.
Jack, look at what I sent you and tell me if you remember seeing that at all.
Give me 1 minute. Where's the brush? Here? No. Maybe it was this one? No? It's this one. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. I've actually mentioned this to you before, but it was like 8 months ago. I was looking through it with regards to Rubber Base before we knew it was called Rubber Base. I don't remember if there was a salute. This is Zero Two.
Yeah.
It might be for the beginning of the game when they're all facing El Paizo. Or when Zero's body's discovered. One or the other, I feel.
That's a good point for that second one. It might be there. I'll have to double check.
Yeah, just pull up some footage of the game, right?
But it'll be a useful animation. Boss, it's good to see you.
What happened?
Thanks, boss. I needed that.
I forgot you could do that. I remember when they had the tutorial at the beginning, you know, once he got out of the hospital, the first thing I did was take the train gun and shoot Ocelot on the head.
Nice. I threw people off the edge.
Oh yeah, you get game over with that, can't you?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Are you proud?
Yep.
Are you a demon?
Maybe.
Wow, my computer's freezing up real bad. I only very recently looked through the performances again, dude. I mean, like 2 days ago. Okay, and now it looks a lot dirtier, although I kind of want to make it a little less noisy. I like the way it distorts the highlights. Yeah, I'll definitely do that after I send you the cool water piano. um, the annoying thing is when instruments are note velocity sensitive. Because sometimes it's like you gotta get the velocity just right to make it sound like it does in the games, and if you don't, you miss out on a patch. It ain't great. Yeah, I think this helps. Yeah, it's on my to-do. And you know, I'm really curious about that thing, Duobots with the X5 drums. I feel like there's gonna be a good amount of findings off of that, you know? Alright, now let me put some grime on the little pink bit. And then we will be Gucci.
Gucci.
Yes, sir.
Naruto.
Naruto. Is this the red layer? Could be. Oh, this song.
Any progress can lead to more progress. I think it's the key piece.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are searching in deep, deep mines, and like sometimes those walls break down and you can go into another mine entirely.
Interesting way to put it.
It works. Unfortunately, some of those mines are collapsed, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah. He works for what?
Amadeus?
I don't get the joke, but alright.
Amadeus. Ask me anything, Deus Ex Machina?
Nani?
Nani desu ka? I don't know.
I don't either, sir.
I see.
Okay,
Yep.
let's look at
Bye, Nick.
this. Oh, I like how he leaves without ever saying anything.
Yeah, he always ends up deafening himself and then bouncing for something. What do?
Alright. Wanna be, wanna be. I kind of like the way the front face looks now, the cross section. Oh, it's a Metal Slug reference. I really need to play those games. I have the collection on Steam. I just need to find time to sit down. I love the Metal Slug games in arcade when I was a kid, but I very rarely got to play them. Someone else was always hogging the arcade cabinet.
Oh no.
Yeah. Could I restore the horizontal lines along the machinery and see how that looks?
You can make them pink too.
Yeah, sound fun would not be the right word. Synth would be closer, I would say. We all use synths for our music. That goes for Resurrection. That goes for Darn's X5 stuff. Granted, some of the stuff's in like sample packs and plugins and that sort of thing, but yeah, sound fonts in their most literal sense are very rarely used. Yeah, I think you're right, Darn.
Which would also just be disingenuous in general. Yeah, SF is a format.
Yeah. I hear sound when I think of SF2, which I used to use back in like 2015, and
When
so
is
did
Media
Nick.
Player's
I'm
still
sorry.
has support for it? When is Media
Yeah.
Player?
Does it really?
Yeah, it still has support for it.
That's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Well, okay then. Those lines
would.
look a little too faded.
Because I don't know what those words mean. Make them thicker, like, add more on top of them.
Well, darn. I mean, what option do I have other than contact? Do you want me to get the Akai CD and put it in my A4000 like it's the 90s? Red Mega Man? Have you never seen Zero before, sir?
Yes, that is. He's Mega Red, actually. That's his real name.
Is this like what people call Luigi Green Mario?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what were you saying? What was your suggestion, Johnny? I got distracted.
Make them thicker, but going backwards, like thicker on the top. So like, you see how like their line goes in front of the box that they're next to?
Mm-hmm.
Draw a second line that's like at the other side of the box that goes to the center, and then fill everything in between.
Think I understand?
Mm-hmm.
Contact is just really convenient. It supports... I mean, there's a program you can download which converts Akai CDs to Contact, but also just a bunch of other formats to Contact. And Contact itself, you could stack multiple patches together. You could even like take WAV files and play those. It's just a convenient piece of software. Even Tito uses Contact for MMZR. Well, Peru, I would ask, which note would you sample? Because depending on which note you sample, the instrument can sound quite different. Also, Johnny, is this what you mean?
I sent you a picture.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want a second line that's kind of separate?
Like, make it an extension of the pink. So, like, each one has a road that goes from the center to them.
Right. Yeah, my main issue now is just the lines that are there kind of faded. But good thing is it's kind of fixed now. They're darker now. But yeah, I mean I can add more lines. Although I want to make sure it's not too noisy. That's the only thing. I mean, some of the Sequence X6 tracks sounded pretty dang close. Like, okay, Express Solo in the stage select theme. I think the note they sampled was pretty close to like what they used in the streamed version, so I mean it sounded pretty faithful. I think the only issue was it was just a pretty compressed sample, you know? What do you mean, Dart? Even it sounds even the multi-sample one is a synth flute. Like, I don't think you're missing out on a lot. I mean, I love it, but it's a very simple instrument. Hey, Master, how you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you on here. Oh, speak of the devil, Express Solo is playing. Was Serpent's theme playing? Oh yeah, Snake Eyes, yes. Yeah, we use that motif a lot. Oh, that's a bug.
Hmm. Neat.
I refuse to get rid of full pipes. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Well, best of luck with your game.
Kanbante.
I should add the turtleoid stem in there, although I do need to send Darn an updated one, so it's probably going to be after that. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes
That is
sense.
ironic.
Why? Because there's not a lot coming out from Capcom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, welcome back. He sent me a more accurate MIDI of the lead, so... Yeah, darn, You had stuff going on, so I didn't want to send it to you at the time. But, I could definitely look into that. Yeah, I just need to actually remember what combination of patches I use, because it it wasn't saved, and I don't think I wrote it down, so I'm gonna have to recreate it. But for what it's worth, it didn't take that long to make it in the first place, because there's not a whole lot you need to do with it. Area G. Yeah, that's the one with the burning buildings, if I recall right. Yeah, I'm hoping you're doing well, Darn. But it sounds like you are. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Layson. How you doing, by the way? Oh yeah, feel free to post it, dude. I should get this machinery, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a bit out of loop when it comes to your project. I think I saw some stuff on your YouTube channel a while back.
Hmm. What kind of system?
How do we want to divide this? We got the support, then we got the cylinder, then we got a pipe going in. I'll start with the support. This is good
I
to go.
like systems. I am curious.
Oh, he sent you. Is this the platinum drums thing, Durham? I need to try that myself. Oh, cool, cool. Looking forward to it, dude. I think Photoshop's being a little weird right now. I not? Sample. Ah, okay, there we go. Now we got ourselves a nice mask. Oh, we don't want to. Nope. Yeah, I don't think he was just using a DM5 because he also used a Korg Electribe ES1, and then apparently he might have sampled some live drums for his music, which that's kind of the hardest thing to replicate. Hello, Luis. How are you doing today?
Curious.
What's up?
What Remy team is saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be curious to chat about it later if you want. I do like me some systems.
Did I ask you something, Darn? Oh yeah, I was asking you if the drums you were talking about were the platinum drums thing. Nice bastard. Yeah, this is a restoration. It's the same instruments that are in the DS version, but in the original high quality. Sorry to hear it, Luis.
Ouch. Hope you get some good rest, man.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's less a remix and more restoration. Yeah, I figured, darn. I was just saying, like, was that the thing that Duo sent you? That's what I was wondering. Alright, we got that rotoed, except for this part. Yeah. Let's get to painting. I need to think about what colors these turbines should be. Because I don't want them to blend in with the floor or the walls. So I don't want to use blues or purples.
Go for bronze, steel, brass, couplers and colors. Like maybe the pipe itself is a steel, but the coupler before the tube is brass, and then the coupler on the ground is brass. The platform itself could be like a nice yellow or like A darker color.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I was imagining concrete supports. Like something that's dense that really weighs it down, and then you got some bolts to the floor or something like that. You know, industrial.
Yeah.
How many years would it take me to get a Trinity? Trying to remember how much I paid for mine. Honestly, it was around like $300 for a TR rack, and then I got a Trinity Plus, and that one was pricier. I want to say double that, but I need to actually check how much I paid. I don't know how much they're going for these days, but eBay is usually my go-to with these things. Oh, really? Well, happy birthday then. Or, I'm not sure if you're saying, like, this upcoming Friday or the Friday that just passed, but,
Or the Friday after next.
either happy early birthday or happy late birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Upcoming one. Okay, well, happy early birthday, dude. No, this is fitting.
Hmm.
This song that's playing on stream right now.
I see. I mean, we could fill them with Pepsi.
How many people are working on this project right now? Active people, it's less than 5. We have a lot of voice actors on standby, but active developers, it's a handful of people.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to get rid of that darn. I'm honestly just kind of amazed that you found that. You know, good work, because I know that was driving us insane for a while. Yeah, these masks are a bit off. Let's do a little cleanup. And close it out. And do it here. X6 brass. Yeah, that one's still a mystery. Yeah, it's even the O1W. I'm still kind of having questions because it's on one hand, you know, it's full pipes is definitely accurate to the stage select theme. I think it's the only thing from the O1W that X6 uses, and you'd think there'd be more. There's no VSD for the O1W, unfortunately. I have a real O1W. Would be really nice if Korg released one. I know it would sell well. Oops. Nope. Come on. There we go. Well, right off the bat, I'm not feeling great about these colors. Let me see how they look in game at least.
You could make it lighter, like it's dyed concrete. Because right now it looks kind of like it's made out of cheese.
It does. That is a horrifying thought. What? Why does the
Like,
city's water taste like cheese?
delicious?
Do you mean like less saturated, Johnny?
Yeah. Like take the saturation to like almost like it's just like a gray that's slightly yellow.
All right. We'll try that. Wait, it debunked the theory that Miyawaki owned one?
Well, maybe like a more grayish yellow.
Grayish, so less
Is,
saturated? And darker, I guess?
Less saturated and darker. Yeah.
Yeah. I should, I'm tempted to give this a grainy texture, but I know that's gonna look terrible when downscaled. I don't want to Gunvolt 3.
Give it a blotchy texture.
Blotchy.
Blotchy. Yeah. So like grainy but upscaled.
Okay, you're thinking more like when there's holes in concrete.
Right.
Okay, but as far as the base color goes, you think this is a good direction?
I think it'll be hard to tell without seeing the other ones. Because the first yellow looked fine until I saw the other ones.
Fair enough. Okay. I will shade the rest. Alright, how's this look to you?
The... Something feels off about it.
Worst case scenario, I might just sample some colors off of ZX, to be honest. Because they got plenty of concrete in that game. I mean, all the games, frankly. I mean, I could just... I think Magnian Stage has plenty that they could pull from. Or ZX Advent too, actually, right after the intro stage in the Biolab.
Possibly.
No, this song's kind of fitting.
That's... The whole thing's on a separate layer, right? The whole block is?
No, it's all one render.
I see, that's unfortunate.
I can't edit it out. Yeah.
I
mean,
would have said
whoops.
you could have slapped a filter on top of it and toyed with the colors a little bit.
I mean, well, technically I'm messing out the pieces so then I could paint over them. But, you know what? I'm just gonna look at some references. You know, I think Inti Creates did both, did a... Like I said earlier, Inti Creates has a really good understanding of color theory, so... Might as well, borrow from that. Just need to find the right area. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Just kind of more blues than yellows, and then they kind of bias into purples as it gets darker. Okay. Which I think is fine, just given that it's a very non-saturated blue. I don't think it's going to conflict with everything else. Fine. I don't remember if I've heard the Metal Slug 6 music. I think 4 and 5 I have. Which I think that one was a lot of XV5080 if I recall right. I think this works, and then once I start adding in detail, it'll hold up even better. I think some of the mask is off now, so I gotta patch that up. I think Darn's already found some stuff in Metal Slug, as have I, because there's actually a bit of overlap between Metal Slug stuff and Mega Man stuff, believe it or not. See how this looks in game.
You're at the back end of the block. You're missing a little bit of the top base.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Very...
Oh, you know what? Actually, it's top base isn't even shaded right on the back end. It's either the old color. Yeah. Yes, sir. You are right.
It's very slight, but
yeah, I mean, there's some like faded aliased pixels, and I'm trying to work out, is that part of the wall or is that part of the support? I might just improvise a bit just to make it look cleaner. Yeah, I think this works. I mean, there's a little bit here, but that looks weird if I just put stuff in there. So I'm just gonna clean this part up and just make it part of the wall.
yeah, just a wee bit.
Yeah. What color should the paint be? Maybe I should pull from area Stripper Tower? Because they got plenty of pods in there.
Possibly. Maybe something more of like a greenish glass, like old beer bottles.
I can't say I'm familiar with that, but I could try.
I just realized something, Jack.
What's up?
You don't have the other side of the circle
The other side of what? Circle.
of that render. So it might be difficult for you to make glass if you don't have the rest of the circle.
I mean, I
It's
could just follow the shape of the ellipse, right?
Yeah, but it's also going into the wall. So you're gonna have to draw the stuff behind it.
Okay, well, I mean, never said this had to be transparent, right?
Fair. Maybe go for steel.
Yeah,
You could add paint
Do
to
they
it, like
make-
a logo or something.
do they make, like, water canisters out of steel?
I would imagine so. Steel's neutral.
Even though it rusts?
Stainless steel. Should be fine, right?
I thought stainless steel not rusting was a misconception.
Is it?
I thought it's like less. I mean, I thought it's rust resistant, not rust proof. It's my understanding, anyways.
Let me see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Metal is fine because the inside is usually coated in an anti-corrosion layer to prevent harmful substances from leaching into the water.
I see.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking for me, I was thinking of aluminium, but I think steel would look better. Usually.
They can also galvanize the inside. Basically, as long as you take care of it, it'll last indefinitely
Mm-hmm.
until the erosion takes care of it.
Hmm. Well, good to know. Okay, document selectors that may change. Alright, are you gonna show that every time I save? Photoshop stuff.
Do you want to see a picture of the metal tank?
Yes, please.
It's kind of strange.
Is that a tank?
That's a tank.
It looks. Why is it square?
Good question. I don't know.
Those look like glass window panes.
A little bit. They have like this. They're concave with like this pyramid pattern.
Uh huh.
I think it's to prevent them from bowing out. And the way they have this segmented, I think it's so like when they empty the tank, they can replace pieces of it without having to replace the entire tank.
Curious. I mean, if it works, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. This is at a water filtration plant. I was not expecting a square tank. Ooh, that one's even fancier.
No, yeah.
Yeah. This one's made by Xbox.
Excuse me?
You'll
Oh,
see.
wow. Wow. I
Yeah,
want to
the
say
inside
Mega
of
Man
it-
11 had used Nexus for some stuff. For its soundtrack.
I barely remember anything about Mega Man 11, to be honest.
I remember it had some nice music. And you could use the world.
Of course the OST has bangers.
Okay, let me just confirm something real quick. Close this, and then I open it back up. It's not... Okay, good. It's not glitched or anything.
Oh no.
Did my phone just buzz? Hold on. Where's my phone?
Bzz.
Where did I put my phone? Hold on, I'll be back.
Okie dokie, don't get lost. Yeah, yes, yes, yeah, hi, hey. Hey, darn. Hi. What do you want?
Oh, there it is. He's gonna ask for
Hey.
the source code, isn't he?
Hey, probably. Hi, darn. Hey. Did you bring me spaghetti? I'm hungry.
Spaghetti. Go make some
Yes.
food.
In a little bit. Tell you a story. Once there was a king who cursed the land. He told his people, I did everything for you. I built everything for you. And yet you betrayed me. I will split your people in two. One of them shall exist here, and the other in the mirror world. Everybody in the mirror world will be able to see everything that goes on in this world, but you will not be able to see everything that goes on in there. Forever you'll be apart. One able to see, and one unable to. This is the curse you must bear.
Harpsichord synth thing? I don't know anything about that one.
Is he talking about Darn? I think he's
I'm
talking about
not.
Darn.
I'm not sure. I'm like, which game had a harpsichord synth thing? Actually, I got a BRB again.
Okie dokie.
All right,
okay.
Johnny. Yeah, Johnny, don't do anything I would.
Okay, I'll turn off the stream. And so the people broke all the mirrors in the realm to punish the foolish king after they banished him into the world he created. And then they stole his cheese. Drop the source code. Oops, I dropped it. Now it's all over my desk. Whatever will I do? I'm gonna get the vacuum and suck it up and then throw it away. Oh no. Now all the source code is gone. All because Darn told me to drop it and made a mess.
Johnny,
Yeah.
I'd appreciate if you not spoil the plot to Luigi's Mansion 4.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Luigi Mansion 4 takes place in 2027. Where Luigi has a cyborg body after the death of his brother Mario.
I like where this is going.
Both hands have been outfitted with new vacuum cleaners built directly into his arms.
You're gonna kill me.
He now goes by Luigi Man.
You know what? Why are we making a resurrection when we can make that?
Because Nintendo is litigious.
Oh, no. You see, you just gotta say that, Luigi's your legal name. Okay.
Ah, true. We just have a character named Luigi who has an unnamed brother who wore red. Fair point.
Yeah,
fair point.
Master, that sounds like something Vinny would say, or... Yeah, definitely Vinny. More than Joel, I think.
I don't really think I've watched much of Vinesauce.
It's hilarious, although sometimes it gets a little too chaotic. His chat is incredibly unhinged.
That's a good thing, though.
It's debatable.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. To be honest, I prefer Joel over Vinny, just for the funny accent. But I mean, Vinny's cool too, of course.
Well, thank you, Mr. Urge.
And yes, thank you for hopping here into there. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's make some green.
Green. Ew. That's a weird green.
For some reason, the saturation's at 100.
Ouch. I mean, darn, yeah, you can be a little unhinged. We need to, like, duplicate you, like, 6 times, though. Like...
Yeah, the, Pods in ZX, the saturation's 100 over the whole thing. They're just changing luminosity and hue a little bit. But I don't think we want to go that far. This is just steel. This is not, like... some magic cyber pod. Oh, I love this song.
How am I playing Nixonia? Easy. Control C, Control V.
Dang. Alright, let's clean up the masks.
Purple.
A little bit. Maybe a little too purple in places, but I will address that in a minute. I gotta fix up the masks first.
I do think the bulging part should be a different color from the pipe and tube.
I'm sorry, which part's bulging?
The bulging part that's connected to the pipe and the tube, I think, should be a different color, and then the pipe and tube should be the same color.
Maybe. I mean, it's all one part, though. Why would one part be a different color? Why would the bevel be a different color, I should say?
It could be two parts. It's in terms of...
Do you think there's a cap that they're just screwing on?
Yeah, I think it's like a joiner piece.
It's not welded? Well, I mean, I guess it could be welded. It'd still be different. Never mind.
It could be a friction fit, you know.
Oh, yeah,
They
you just rotate it so fast, it just eats... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of friction weld. No, you mean like something that's press fit.
Mm-hmm. Like the big part is heated up, so it's super expanded.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is frozen, so it's super shrunk, and they just put it together. And then...
Yeah, just hammer it in. It's got a taper that gets tighter and tighter the further you press.
Mm-hmm. And then it comes back to room temperature, and it's all like one solid piece because of that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would not recommend trying that with plastic parts, though.
Probably a bad idea.
I'm definitely not speaking
delicious
from experience.
Shattered plastic in my cereal. What am I going to use them for? What, the clones? Well, we're going to propagate the chat with darn clones that are as equally unhinged.
Oh, I thought you were going to use them as chatbots.
Effectively.
Free Discord Nitro!
I'm not going to watch it.
Oh, I'm not watching that. I mean, I will gladly enjoy the memes that will come out of it, and there are going to be plenty, but am I going to go to theaters to watch Jack Black as Steve? Hell no.
Yeah.
I got nothing against the guy, but it is a weird casting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, almost
Like...
as weird as Chris Pratt as Mario, frankly.
Yeah. I just... how do I put this? Jack has unfortunately picked a number of strange roles in recent years.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them worked out, but some of them have not.
Which roles are you thinking of?
I mean, Bowser worked out, strangely.
Mm-hmm, but which strange ones did not? I'm not too familiar.
I remember he did a movie like he was like super big and tall.
Oh god, Gulliver's Travels. I remember that movie.
Yeah.
My parents took me to it. It wasn't... Well, okay. That movie, I don't blame Jack Black. I blame... The script was terrible. The movie was terrible. I hated every second of it.
Yeah. The Jumanji remakes are mid.
I haven't seen them.
They have some fun moments, but for the most part, they're just mid.
Least favorite game genre. I don't like games that involve gambling. So poker for one.
I like Balatro though.
Never played it.
It's fun.
It sounds like a sandwich.
A little bit. It tastes like one too.
Yeah, roulette. I'm not a fan of. What else?
I think
Sports games I find boring. Soccer, golf, football. I don't like. I'm not the kind of guy who play Madden, you know?
Okay, but to be fair, there are some of those games that actually are good, but it depends on if they treat the game as a serious game instead of like a video game. If they treat it like a video game, it's actually good. Like, I don't know if you played like NBA Street, but you can do some wild stuff in there. It's for the GameCube and PS2.
All right.
It was actually fun. But like you look at like Madden and it's like, okay, this is boring. But you look at Blitzball and it's like, oh, okay, you can just beat people over the head with a ball and murder them and get a red card for it. Hell yeah, let's go.
I can't say that's been my experience, but I get to know.
Yeah. Blood Bowl's another good example. The original, not the remake.
No, your least favorite genre is roguelikes, Darren? I haven't played too many roguelikes. I'm kind of indifferent about them. I don't hate them, but I don't regularly play them either.
I like roguelikes, roguelites, and all the genres included, but there's a lot of trash in that ocean. No offense to anybody who makes them. Just some people use it as a crutch.
Oh dear, Atomic Heart.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got that game. I played it. I couldn't finish it. I honestly hated that game for a lot of reasons.
The twins.
Well, there's that. The voice acting was kind of grating for me. At least the English dub. I can't speak for like the Russian one.
Yeah. So you know the machine that was incredibly, yeah. The healing machine that was a little too much?
Oh god, yeah. That whole game was way too suggestive.
Mm-hmm. So the funny part is in the second game that machine gets a partner and it evens it out.
Wait, they made a second game?
Yeah, they made a second game.
When?
Maybe like 6 months ago it got released. Not that long
Okay,
ago.
alright, Huh.
Am I
Okay.
tripping? Did I just cross world lines? Let me check.
What's this, Mandela effect?
I might be. Or was it a DLC? It might have been the DLC. Yeah, it was the DLC. My bad. My
Well,
bad.
okay, still, your point stands.
Mm-hmm. It's such a weird game.
Yeah. The tutorial was way too long, and the protagonist was really annoying, and everything was, the machinery was just kind of,
Mm-hmm.
the developers were into some very weird things.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of concerned. It's like, I don't know if anyone's here ever watched the TV show Silicon Valley, but there was one season where they had this this robot that looked very realistic, and the creator was a little too attached. So I get vibes like that from Atomic Heart.
That makes sense. One of my first PS3 games was Enchanted Arms.
I never played it. What's it about?
I don't remember.
Nice.
So the setup is that you're in like a college type situation as a dude. You have a bunch of like classmates and whatnot, and one of them was like super like flamboyant gay, and like you're playing like chess kind of, but you have different things that you can summon, but it's like a smaller grid. And then at the end of like the first chapter, your school gets attacked and destroyed, and then all your teammates die, and then you get your arm cut off.
Okay.
And
That
then it's
escalated
just
quickly.
revenge. Yeah, and then it's like a revenge plot from that point forward. I don't remember anything else.
But what kind of genre is it? To be clear.
It's like half 3D platforming, half not chess. It's like kind of RPG chess. It's weird. You like fuse pieces together to make different pieces that have elements and attacks and whatnot. Yeah. Memory's fuzzy on it, but it was a very strange game. You had to like use the 6-axis controller to like swing. It was kind of annoying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good to know. The only thing I really remember from the PS3 is MGS4. I don't know if that's a good thing.
You didn't touch White Knight Chronicles?
No, I'm not familiar with that one.
Damn, it's a level 5 game. Well, the same people that made Dark Cloud from the PS2.
I'm not familiar with that one either.
Damn.
I didn't really grow up a lot with Sony stuff. I
That's
played God of
fair.
War though. And yeah, that Kratos is pretty unhinged. He really needs a therapist.
His therapist was his fists.
I would say his blades, but yes.
I mean, some of those executions are quite brutal.
What was the air lead? You've heard it in ZXA tunes, and it's really good. Air lead. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is there a specific song you're thinking of? There's a
That
God of
is-
War tire.
It's true.
I mean,
Ironically.
so, yeah, I mean, as far as the God of War DLC, I really wish that the young Kratos was actually voiced. It would have really helped sell the contrast between the old one and the young one. Oh, yes. I see what you're saying, Peru. So, the patch is from the Cork Trident. It's from the Dance expansion card. It is called Snap Lead. And I love it. It's also used in Destiny, both the original DS version and the remaster. Highly recommend it. It's a great sounding instrument. No, not Trinity. Triton. Cork Trident. It's not on the Trinity. You can, if you get the VST, it's on there. Yeah, there's a lot of screen crunch issues when it comes to the GBA. Like, the Zero games, I hated the screen crunch in quite a few places. Did they, Storm? I don't remember that. I remember young Kratos being silent on the throne as old Kratos reflect.
Yeah, he was. He was silent. You just kind of stared at him really angrily, and like Kratos was like pause for a second, and then young Kratos would just stare, and old Kratos would be like, "Yeah."
I
And then
remember
continue
you,
on.
kid. Yeah, I mean, it felt like a missed opportunity, to be honest. I'm always a little disappointed.
So full of arrogance.
Wow, that was terrible. There we go. God of War 2018 is a pretty good game. I mean, it's a bit different compared to the previous God of War games in terms of the gameplay and the characterization of Kratos, but I think it works. Yeah. I think it was a well-executed take on a much older version of the character. I mean, especially after they did, like, how many God of War games at that point? Traditional ones.
5.
Was it 5? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta.
I mean, he ran out of gods to kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
They had to take it somewhere else, and I don't blame them. And hey, Norse mythology is pretty badass.
Yeah.
That's a sentence, darn.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly how I'd word it, but I get you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, darn. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar position. I don't have a lot of time to play video games. I mean, these days I work 60-hour weeks, so... Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah. Such is the life of an adult, I suppose. Wow. Yes, make him a VGM fighter, why not? Excuse me.
Bless your face.
Can I... Let me see what I can do with this pipe. Or this canister, or whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, this is wrong. Although I could do the pipe here too. That's actually pretty easy.
Oh, that's where that went.
Hmm?
I've just found something that I thought I lost.
Oh, like a physical thing or a digital thing?
Digital thing.
Cool. Cool. There's a joke in there, but I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no.
this the coloring on this pipe works.
Yeah, for the most part. Like the outer edge probably needs like a little bit of tapering at the very end.
The outer edge.
The outer bend.
What needs to be tapered? Are you talking about just the jaggies on the curve?
The color.
How do you taper a color?
Like a little bit of a slight dark edge on the end.
Okay, yes, it could use an outline. I agree with that.
Yeah. Words.
English. What is it? How does one unlock it?
Carefully.
Who is the final boss of English?
The King of England?
Is that right? Where can I find this King of England?
In the lowest level of the Dungeon of France.
Very well then. I'm gonna write this king a very strongly worded letter.
Below Catacombs level 13.
Well, we don't have a lot of information on what ZX3 was supposed to be, as far as Inti's plan, but apparently it was gonna be called ZXC, and it might have involved CL.
Probably.
I mean, there's a stained glass painting in the in Ouroboros in ZX Advent that resembles CL, and it's two CLs, one that's human and one that's mechanical. So, make of that what you will.
Yeah, it doesn't leave too much to go off of, but it gives you a pretty clear idea of possibilities. And considering ZXA, Albert was the boss. Maybe CL was the boss. Or the protagonist.
Maybe she's a giant brain.
Oh, what if she was both the protagonist and the boss?
Yes, human CL versus Reploid CL. Who would win?
Yeah, she decided to split her brain in two to be more effective. She made two of herself, and one of them went rogue. One of the CLs made biometal H, P, L, and F, and the other CL made biometals X and Z.
Are there any movies that Iliad Games is looking forward to?
Movies?
Yeah.
I don't
Not
know.
at the moment. I mean, I was looking forward to Deadpool and Wolverine at the time, but that's out now.
What even is... I need to see what even is coming out. Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 No.
Oh no, Jetstream, no. Johnny, Jetstream says that you're looking forward to the Minecraft movie.
No, definitely not. That's a big nope.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. There's a thriller movie called Zero.
That's kind of fitting.
Excuse me?
You are excused?
Revenge of the Sith anniversary movie.
What? Was it like a
they're
remaster?
releasing- Yeah.
Alright. Good to know.
Cheech and Chong's last movie is coming out in April.
I'm not familiar with that director. Is he good?
No, it's. I mean, yes, but no. Cheech and Chong is they're very influential in the green leaf industry.
I don't even know what that is.
It's okay. They're very old. If they're saying that this is their last movie, and they're calling it their last movie.
Oh, wait, was green leaf meant to be a roundabout way of saying something else?
Yes.
Okay, I'm on the same page now.
Okay.
For a second, I thought this is like, what is this meant to be? Environmentally friendly movies? Is that what that's supposed to mean? But no, I get the message, sir.
Yeah. They've been making movies for like a long time. So, I mean, I'll probably see this just because it's their last film. I didn't see the one before this one, though. Karate Kid Legends.
Oh, Leaf Green. Yeah, I had Leaf Green as a kid. I think this doesn't even outline. How does this look in game so far?
I might watch Karate Kid Legends.
Okay.
I might watch it.
I think the pipe going in looks alright, but yeah, the tank needs some work.
They're remaking How to Make Your Dragon? What?
I haven't even seen the original. Now they're rebooting it.
Oh, it's a live act. Okay, never mind.
Well, okay, I got a question for you, Johnny.
Hmm.
You looking forward to Trek 5?
I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah.
I need to see more before I can make a conclusion on whether or not I will be bothering to potentially waste my time with it.
The trailer, I'm not gonna watch it either way just because I'm not that interested in Shrek, but the trailer was concerning to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't need me to say that. I think the internet's already been quite vocal about that.
Yeah, we'll see if a Sonic situation happens or not. I doubt it.
I mean, you know what I want though, right?
I don't.
I want a cut of Sonic 3 with all the characters with the original Sonic design.
Okay. Give us the ugly Sonic cut.
They
Let's
gave us
go.
an ugly Sonic sweater. Why can't we
Give us
have
ugly Sonic 3?
Yes, I want ugly Shadow. I want it. I demand it.
They could unironically have it a DVD only release, compiling both Sonic 3 and Ugly Sonic 3 for $60 and people would buy it.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, it worked pretty well in Chip and Dale, to be honest.
I didn't watch Chip and Dale.
It's a good movie.
I see. Saw 11? They're
What,
still
they're
making
still
Saw
making them?
movies? I thought he died. What more is there?
This is like when they keep on making more Scream movies.
Yeah. Okay. Mortal Kombat 2 finally. In
Not that one.
October of next year.
Not that one. I think the first one flopped.
It did.
They did
But
like
the
it though.
first one,
Hmm.
there was parts that were okay. They didn't. It spent a lot of time doing not the Mortal Kombat thing.
Yeah, it's kind of an
Doing
origin story with characters. You know,
Sub-Zero and
it's the whole isekai type thing, I guess. Well,
yeah,
reverse isekai technically, but yeah.
they it they should have made. It should have been two movies. One just about Scorpion and Sub-Zero, and then the follow-up movie which starts the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever.
I did enjoy it though. That was a good
There was
film.
good parts.
I mean, yeah.
For the most part, the SFX was solid.
Oh yeah, the sword fights in the beginning was awesome.
Mm-hmm. Ice was decently done. Choreography was mostly fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Five Nights at Freddy's 2 in December.
I haven't even seen the first one, but I don't really care about FNAF.
That's fair.
Was it good, the first one?
I liked the first half of the movie.
Alright.
I didn't like the second half of the movie.
Was MagPat any good?
He looked like he was having fun.
Is that just a theory, though?
Absolutely. I don't know if he was actually. He could have been dreading it. What if he was like actually angry the whole time?
I wonder if he got paid like a decent amount, or if it was just like, hey, YouTuber cameo, let's go.
He probably did it pro bono, to be honest. Like, he's a super fan of that series, so I imagine like he just wanted to be involved.
I think he quit YouTube not long after.
Yeah.
Like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah. I mean, he's retiring, I guess.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this song. I like this song.
Yeah, there's not a lot coming out this year that I am interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Legend was interesting. The newest Scream movie felt like I think it was in the right place, but at the same time, and it's hard because it's a parody of itself. It's self-referential whodunit, and it references itself in the whodunit. So it's curious. It works, but I don't know if it works on a second viewing.
Are we talking about the same movie? Is this the one with old characters?
Yeah.
Okay, they made another one after that. Without the old cast, and it was terrible.
I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah,
Not bad.
But yes, the one you're talking about could have been a good farewell to the series. And it's so interesting because the Scream IP has always been very self-referential because all the characters are like, you know, film studies class, I think, or they're majoring, right? And then they have a version of the Scream series in universe. So it's an interesting idea, but yeah, like I think the only one I really liked was 3, to be honest. Well, 1 and 3. 2 and 4 were not great for me. What is the path on the Trinity to Monster Lead? Please hold. It's Bank B, patch 14, Peru. Which one's the worst one? 3?
Maybe. My memory of them is fuzzy. I watched them as a kid.
I watched them like 2 months ago.
Jesus.
Okay. The reason I like 3 is, what's the name of the cop character who keeps on coming back even though he clearly gets stabbed to death? Well, that guy, I felt like 3 was the only one where he actually was competent at his job of protecting people. Dewey, yeah, Dewey. That one and the second to last one were the only ones I felt like he was actually knew what he was doing. I remember 2, they brought him back and it felt like he was an afterthought. Like, he could have not been in the movie altogether and nothing would have changed. Yeah, PRB014, or for the core they call it Prog B instead of PRB. But yes, that's right, Peru. What's up, dude?
I don't know if you pay attention to Konami.
Nope.
They did a stream a while back showcasing the new Silent Hill, which is being written by the same guy that wrote Higurashi and
Oh,
its entire
God.
series.
Yeah?
And Australia just said, yeah, no, you're not allowed to release it, and they're refusing to classify it, so it can't be released in Australia.
It is Australia.
Yeah, it is. It's just funny. It's like, nah, this is too much. I don't blame him. I don't blame them at all. At least for this one.
I didn't know that, darn. Good to know. Yeah, as far as Konami news, first off, I didn't know there was another Silent Hill being made. I'm only really familiar with Delta as far as Konami stuff goes.
That's fair.
Which, ignoring Konami's sins for a moment, Delta does look like they're putting, some actual effort into it.
I very much believe the devs of the game are putting their all into it.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't believe Konami, the company, deserves those devs or the money.
Oh, sure. There's absolutely an argument to be made about that. There's a difference between 3D corpos and passionate developers that sign their paychecks. But, no. We're talking about Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. It's a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 that's coming out later this year. Oh yeah, this song is nice. Yeah, I'm kind of iffy on the shading of this tank, but my stylus getting wobbly. It's getting wobbly. The little pen thing is getting wobbly.
There's some... How do I put this? Hmm. It feels very matte. You know what I mean?
The
doesn't
shading, you
feel-
mean?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's a reflective surface.
I mean, it depends. What are we talking about, though?
Well, it's
Whole
supposed to be
game?
metal, right?
Oh, they're talking about Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. I'm like, wait, what part of the game looks matte?
No, 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 no. The pipe
Yes,
looks matte.
it looks, it's not very reflective. If it's gonna be reflective, I need to take samples off of other parts of the scene and then just kind of put in some indirect lighting in there. Yeah. I can do that in a separate pass. I just want to put a gradient on the supports first and see how that looks.
Gotcha.
But like this purple, I'm kind of iffy about. I know there was some stuff in ZX that looked like this, but it's just not vibing with me at the moment.
Yeah. Maybe go for more of a blue?
Ooh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Game over. Bum, 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 bum.
And then there's just a lack of shadows in places, because like you got this
wasn't even
tank
gonna
on
bring
top
that
of the. Sorry.
I said I wasn't even gonna bring that part up, but yeah.
Yeah, because you got this tank that's on top of this support. It's supposed to be casting a shadow on it, but we got none of that here. Easy fix, though. Easy fix. Just gotta shade some bits. Nice and easy. Why is this part masked? That's weird. It sounds vaguely familiar, Storm, but I think mainly I've heard that clip used in Gary's mod a long time ago. That's what comes to my mind when you bring that up.
Rest in peace, Nando. It's okay, I catch myself in a self-referential loop sometimes too. You get used to it.
Sometimes I shoot quote Mega Man Zero Resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see this pain?
No, I don't.
Too bad.
But,
I remember when I was implementing that cutscene. Not even the one that's in like the latest video, but the original with not before we had Chandler's voice acting. It was just using the clips from the Japanese 04. I had to hear Weil say the same thing over and over like a solid 80 times. And it was one particular line. It was like, "Shanin, kono de tu wa shanin no da." over and over. Drove me insane.
So you got Kingdom Hearts. My condolences.
Have you ever felt like just quitting the project, Jack? I mean, there's been ups and downs. There's certainly been moments where I've been pretty stressed, either due to the project or due to unrelated things in my life. Yeah, there are going to be moments when you kind of want to, you know, you get burned out, and then sometimes you're working on the project and you don't feel the magic, to be honest. And in those moments, you got to kind of just step away from it for a little bit. Take a break. Focus on something else. Let your mind get the rest it needs. But after a while, it gets better. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it.
Life's hard.
It does get better. Yes. It's a cycle, dude, and I've been through that cycle dozens of times at this point. You just have to say don't give up. And just, what's the word? Swim through the pain, shall we say.
That's a solid one.
Embrace it. Embrace it like the sweet embrace of death.
Nando, if you're referring to like the old Mythos design of Zero from like way back, it's kind of noisy because it's based off of artwork that's done for the CDs. It doesn't really translate the sprites very well. So if you're wondering why it looks all funky, it's because there's too much detail in the sprites. Too much detail to be put into the sprites. And as far as Kingdom Hearts goes, is it good? Kind of. Like, I think 1, Birth by Sleep, 2, Chain of Memories, and 358 Days are good, as well as recoded to an extent. Dream Drop Distance, and 3 frustrate me for a lot of reasons that I can't go into without spoiling things. There's good and there's bad. It's certainly an experience, and it certainly has a lot of heart, no pun intended, at certain points. It's not a bad series. It's just, if you play it and you understand and you pay attention, there's a lot of parts where you're like, I know it could have been better. And that's the most frustrating part, is especially with the latter half of the series. You know that they could have done something better. There's 1,000 ideas running through your mind as you play the games of how could this progress, how could this go, and then what we ended up getting was mid at best.
Nice start. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in the Mythos Zero design that's kind of hard to translate. Got a lot of grooves and stuff. Yeah, it's... I forgot the name of the guy who gave us permission to use these sprites, but I'm sure, you know, he did his best.
Alan Gray.
It ain't his fault. Now, if there was a BlazBlue-esque fighting game with redone Zero sprites that are higher resolution, I'm sure that design could be done.
Absolutely. It would fit perfect.
Hello, Scott. How are you doing today?
Yeah, DDD is kind of where things started to get messed up. Maybe started isn't the right word. Birth by Sleep planted the seed for things to get messy. Dream Drop capitalized on the seed and made it messy. Hey. I still think it's worth playing. Just yeah. Downhill? You mean from the full first game? I thought he had full creative control the entire time. And like 2 was... Kingdom Hearts 2 is like one of the rare games that I say I actually should get an 11 out of 10.
What does this look
It
like
exceeds...
if I put the line art layer in it? Sorry, zero.
You're fine. Despite its problems, it exceeds perfection in certain aspects. Especially for the time period it was in.
Maybe I could keep the line art if I just make it transparent.
Mm-hmm.
I need to erase some details here, though. Yeah, I like how you can see like the little outline of a stud that got cut, or a sensor or whatever.
Can you make a Okay, so if you put the line art up, can you make a mask for the line art? That way you can add transparency on the mask to affect the line art?
You mean you want variable transparency?
Yeah. So like you could like go over the entire thing by like 40%, but like in certain places add a little more or a little less.
Yeah, I can do that.
That might help just a touch in some places. Like the pillars where the lines are facing us in the middle could probably be like a little less than the outside blinds.
Hold on.
I have no idea how true that is, Storm.
You say the lines that face us should be less or more transparent, Johnny? Is that what he said? Yeah. Okay.
I think that makes sense. Yeah. More edge is more the words. The edges are more dramatic compared to the ones that are facing us. Gives it more a good vibe.
Yeah, the main thing I want to preserve from the line art is there's a lot of cracks and grime and stuff I put in there. I think it really helps sell it, you know?
I would just touch like certain spots of the cracks and make certain spots a little transparent, not the entire thing. Like anywhere where there's like a lot of line, or like it goes out and like into a distance and then comes back sharply, like the point there could be touched a little bit, maybe.
I'll have to play around a bit.
I think the ZX prequel had a lot of good ideas. They had a severe lack of spiders, and if they had more solid spiders on the team, I think it could probably have made the game a lot better.
Yeah.
That being said, for what it is, I think it's great. It has a few gameplay issues related to the darkness. It's a nice way of saying it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, I appreciate that it's a 0ZX game that actually, or fan game that actually released. That is an incredibly rare thing. And I know that's ironic coming from us, but
Yeah.
I respect what they were trying to do. I respect that they made it to the finish line. I do think, as far as, yeah, they were very constrained on the art side. I do think they could have at the very least done a bit better with the way they hue shifted stuff, because color theory wise, you have a lot of issues of, they just made everything purple, or just like a toothpaste greenish blue, and it just, at times, it doesn't look great.
Everything's now a virus color. Everything.
Like,
There's no escape from it.
you need to have good contrast between your foreground and your background, which is something we're trying to do here too. You know, we're intentionally making it so that the background elements are very undersaturated, so that Zero and the Golem pop out, you know? But like Prequel, everything kind of just bled into this purple color. So, you know, in that regard, I think they could have done better. Just to give some constructive criticism.
Mm-hmm. They also fall into the same issue with the timeline situation, with the split between two characters.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might have been better from a story perspective if they focused on making the X part and then the Z part, rather than having them go through the same thing together. And because the golem is made of spaghetti. Duh. That being said, their cutscene art is really good. I like the cutscene art.
I think it was the highlight of the game as far as artwork goes. I mean, it's one of the few things that was actually original.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Zero doesn't have the Z fork. He has to defeat Leviathan first.
He's not hungry, okay? He ate, right before he, fought Wild at Ragnarok, okay? He's got a full stomach. When he was resurrected on a full stomach too.
Lucky. Their stages had a hurry up and stop issue at times,
I would
especially
also,
the virus stages.
yeah. I would also say their camera was very stiff.
That's fair.
They didn't really have good acceleration deceleration on the camera. I think that was and that was an issue that carried into like Zeta too.
Yeah, I mean, rest in peace, Zeta.
Absolutely. Just in pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You could have been great. I wonder how the homie's doing.
Oh yeah, Olam?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't talked to him in several years. I hope he's doing okay.
I hope so too. He hasn't shown up in a long time either.
I don't know if he's still on the Discord. I hope
Yeah,
so.
I have
He's a
him on
nice
my
guy.
friend list. I can poke him. Where are you, Arnold? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I haven't talked to him since October.
Yeah, he's not that inactive then, I guess. Or it's not too bad. I haven't talked to him since like the pandemic.
Damn.
Right? How many pesos can I donate to D Rough Solo Flight for the entire soundtrack?
1.
How cheap do you think I am, Johnny?
All you need is 1 peso. You can do it. I believe in you.
No. If it's not gonna be pesos, it's gonna be pesetas. You gotta give me Resident Evil currency, okay?
Okay. We'll get it custom forged for you.
Okay. I think overall this background's turning out pretty nice. I'm still a bit iffy about the coloring of the ceiling and this canister, but the floor looks great, I think.
They got rid of them?
What?
Wait,
Are they a real currency?
maybe.
I thought they were a fictional currency. Good to know.
Curious.
You know, let me do some stuff with this hole in the ceiling. Feels a bit plain at the moment.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
Oh, okay, good to know. I had no idea, but that does make sense. I'm just used to video games having fictional currency like Zenny.
Mm-hmm. Rupees.
What did they replace it with? Euros?
Probably.
Is Spain part of the European Union? I have no idea.
I think so. He's alive. 50-50. Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay, sorry. I don't know my geography.
How many zinnies? How many zinnies does a burrito cost?
I don't know. It's all Battle Network or... Okay, it doesn't... I could have sworn there was a GBA Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball GT like fighting game that also used Zenny.
They all use zinnies.
Is Zenny a real thing?
It's a Japanese fake currency. It's popular.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
I remember as a kid finding it weird that both games, like Battle Network and Dragon Ball, had it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think the this whole shaded a bit better now. A little less plain.
I think like One Piece uses it, Dragon Ball uses it, Capcom uses it at times, RPGs use it.
Hmm.
It's pretty common.
If they make a One Piece reboot, can they switch it with Bitcoin?
I hope not.
A modern currency for a modern audience.
My name is Gold D. Roger. You'll have to mine my crypto block, but I've hidden it somewhere.
I was about to make a joke that the One Piece is an NFT.
My one NFT is somewhere in the blockchain.
Oh god. That'd be just absolutely unhinged.
Goldie Rogers from the Pirate Bay. Oh my god, it works.
Oh. I don't know how to respond to this. What's the name of the protagonist? Isn't it like
Yes, Monkey D. Luffy.
Okay. I was like, for a second, I was like, wait, is it Monkey Luffy or Money Luffy?
Money D. Luffy. Let's go.
It all makes sense. Oh, good night, Vega. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for watching.
Peace, man.
I like how if I turn off the grading, you can see the old colors.
Nice. Oh my god.
What?
The Going Merry is the Yacht Ape Club.
Sorry?
Luffy, you can't mint the Glowing Mary. I'll fight you for it.
Oh no.
You don't understand. Its value is already deteriorating. We can't save her. Oh, Water 7 was such a good arc. Oh. I need to get back into One Piece one of these days.
I don't think I got past season 1. I remember there was a clown.
Boogie the Clown, yeah.
Does it get better?
Oh yeah, once you get to Alabasta, it starts to take off.
Lay down, it's your favorite synth lead.
Unfortunately, because of 4Kids, the first couple of seasons are kind of rough.
What does
Once you
4Kids have to do
pass
with it?
that- 4Kids unfortunately had this idea of censoring everything
Mm-hmm.
and making
Oh,
story changes out of
The
nowhere.
Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Yeah, so there's a lot of, well, this doesn't make sense, or this doesn't make sense, or character motivations that are completely ignored or skipped over.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they replace scenes in the Japanese version with extra scenes in the American version with padded reaction shots. And it's
Mhm.
like, at one time, I think it was like a solid minute of just a bunch of people going back to back to back to back, going, oh,
Nice.
of like every character, and it was just like, what are they doing? And it happens a lot. So like,
So I watched the Japanese dub. I haven't actually seen the 4Kids one, but it sounds like the same issues with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. It gets better.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
If you can bother reading it, I'd say go ahead and read it. It's good.
Imagine reading.
I love reading. If I could own a library, I would.
I mean, these days you can. With enough terabytes of storage.
Yeah, that's... Okay, a physical library.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you can give me a library, I would just live in it.
You gonna pay rent?
I would sniff books. That's how I pay my rent.
Okay. Anyways.
Books smell good, okay?
No.
Yes, yes. Hmm. Just chat, help me out here. Do books smell good?
It's a very weird thing to ask the chat.
Yes, it is. But chat would know.
Uh-huh.
I believe in you, chat.
I don't. I think the chat's dead.
Oh no, chat. What happened to you?
You asked them a question, they all went to a library to find out the answer.
Thank you, chat. Your dedication means so much to me. I'll see y'all on the other side.
Oh boy. Yeah, the ceiling's a little bit better now. I think the walls that look a bit bland. In terms of colors and gradients and that sort of thing.
Yeah, fair. I killed Jet.
Yeah, it's completely dead. Damn.
I guess smelling books, it really is weird.
In fairness, it is getting late. It's almost been 5 hours.
That's also true.
I'd say we'll do another like 10-15 minutes and we'll call it a night.
And then I can go make food!
You haven't eaten this whole time?
No!
Dude. You poor thing. Even I got to eat. I ate a fiber bar.
That's terrifying.
You're afraid of fiber?
No, I'm not afraid of fiber. Ooh,
Are you
fiber.
fiber phobic?
No, just a fiber bar?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
Just-
great.
it's green.
No, it's not.
Mm. Mm. Hmm. 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 With or without oats?
I don't eat oats, man. It was just a fiber bar. It was peanut butter flavored.
Was it a... Do you... A lot of fiber bars are oats.
Oh, I thought you were asking if I was eating with oats.
No, no.
Let me check.
Because if so...
Don't see any mention of oats in here. Actually, no, it's got oats in here. Whole grain oats.
Then I must ask.
Yes.
Brother, may I have some oats?
I ate the last one. No, you may not.
I am starving, brother.
I don't
Give me
care.
some oats.
That meme was very well voice acted.
They did a fantastic job.
Oh yeah. Break one of those things to get the debug menu. Okay, darn. If you want to get the debug menu, you know what you gotta do? You got 100% the whole game. All of it. Every
Which
last bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You also have to explore every single possible world line. Which means every single possible combination of stages and events. In every order. Just to let you know, there are currently, in just stages alone. Let me math.
Oh.
Hmm.
Honestly, darn, I would love to see you 100% this game when it comes out. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'd love to see that. Not in the sense that I don't believe you could do it. I'm sure you can. I just love to see you, see your, get your thoughts on the game once you've played everything, you know?
Wait a minute.
Oh. You know what? That's fair. I mean, kind of goes back what we were talking. It goes back into what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I hear you.
There are 216 possible combinations for the stage order.
Yes, but how many endings are there?
Technically, 216.
Oh God, you're evil.
Yeah. And if you want to add on to that, that's not including events. So, like, people talk to, any side quest, any of that junk. That's not including that. That's just a main quest. So that 216 can easily balloon to a couple thousand. Did you forget to talk to the lady that sells stuff at the mall? Did you talk to her? Boom, timeline split. Darn will forever have 99.9% until he finds that one NPC that he has to talk to get the elusive 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But that NPC will always be moving. It's never in the same place for every playthrough.
Well then. Did my playlist run out of music?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's done.
In seriousness,
appreciate
though,
that.
you'll probably be able to get like 100% completion after like 4 or 5 playthroughs.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to do it in. You could possibly do it in 3, I think. Well, let me think about this for a little bit. You could do it in 4. You could 100% it in 4, I think.
No, what I want to do is do a no-hit run through all the bosses just to humiliate you.
Good luck, darn. Good
Challenge
luck.
accepted. Challenge accepted.
Okay, darn, I want to see it. I want you to live stream it. So I can giggle every time you have to restart.
Yeah, no, I mean, a general rule of thumb when it comes to making bosses is we have to be able to beat them ourselves without getting hit. We don't want bosses with impossible to dodge attacks. I think that'd be cheap.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, darn, I do plan on no-hitting the entire game myself, just to prove it's possible. So we should be fine. Though... doing it all in one run is something I will not be able to do. I am not that skilled anymore.
Gotta get good, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be faced against all the spike traps you yourself made and judged by them.
I have no problem with those spike
It's
traps.
karma. It's karma, man.
Those are fine. Those are fine. Like, my spikes are fine. Compared to NT spikes, compared to Capcom Team 6's spikes, this is, yeah, it's fine.
In any case, I think we're gonna call it a night. So thank you all for watching. Hope to see you next week. Take care.
Be safe. Don't get lost.